Great, all Shardvixen here. Well, I see my speakers have stayed on what they're supposed to be doing. That's good. Snowball's working, everything's working. I'm just doing some shout outs real quick. That's all. My mouse doesn't want to work very well. You can check these people out instead of sitting here. Or after, if you want. Ends aren't working. The letters aren't working. Okay, so I have to delete that. I have not been able to find where to delete that. I am no longer on TikTok. And for whatever reason, Nightbot doesn't want to let that go. So just be aware of that. You'll show up there and there won't be anything there. Okay, so there's some of my streamer friends that you might want to go take a check out of and see how they're doing. Oh, one more. I see she just started streaming. And Miss Metal is streaming. If you want to go watch more like Dark Souls-like games, that's what she plays. Not me, but once upon a time. Alright, so I'm going to do 2 things of the house here, blueprints, and then I'm going to do the reason it doesn't say the game on there is because of the fact I have the 2 games. I'm going to do blueprints, then Dragon Age. Haha, I knew what I was doing. I swear I knew what I was doing. I did. Hallway. If you want more spaces than less spaces, that's for that. I gotta make sure I have those. Yep, I got those 2 pictures. I think I pretty much have all the pictures. We'll do the parlor, as the parlor is one of my favorite rooms. Probably quit streaming this when I hit 30. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. That one's blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, well, the problem here is this has nothing on it. So I don't know if that's a true or a false one. Like, does it matter? The gems are actually in a box that... The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, that would be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And this does have blue on it. But so does the other one. So if this was true, and this was true, this could be false. We will assume that this is where they are. This one was false. I just don't. Nope. Okay, so that was false. So these were probably both false and that was true. And look, there's a pawn right there. Never noticed that before. Oh, I'm sad and blue. That was a tricky one. For sure. I probably just think about it long enough. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. I'm gonna get this one. It's already starting out to be not the most spectacular run. There's another pawn, see? I got 2 pawns. Which really doesn't do you a whole lot of good, because how many pawns do you need in a game? I don't remember how many there are. 1, 2, 3. So 6, 7, 8. I think you need 8. I don't have enough for that one. Sure, we'll do that one. There's another pawn. That's a white though. So you would need a total of 16 pawns. White and black. Well, white, that's white and black together. Go around circles. Let's do that one. It's fine. It's already started out as a total bust of a run here. Here's another one. Another pawn. I told you, right? These are dates. I don't know if they're important dates, but they're dates. Wow, I got the secret passage. Color room of your choice. Sure. Go to a color room of our choice. Alright, what do we want? Make a bedroom. But bedrooms usually are, that's it, don't go through. Actually, any of these at this point would do that. Halls of Holly. Halls of Holly. I don't remember what the orange ones are. I think they're the shops. Oh, they're the hallways. That one. Hallways are not. Ooh. Really? I don't know what that would give me. I don't know if I've had the foyer. I think I'd rather have that one though. Okay, then we want this one. Till I don't have any more of them, then I won't worry about no more, no more. I won't worry about no more. 5. Ooh-wee. 5 of them. Cool. Okay. These are all dead ends. Ain't that exciting? That's just the way it is. The way it is. There's money. Back around here. For the spare room, the lavatory or the drying room. Let's do the drying room. That sounds like a fabulous time. Okay. So, the best bedroom, the bathroom.
Boy.
I want that. Why do I want to choose my house? I haven't done the sauna yet, but I think if you drain water, something happens. Now you need a single thing. There's the nook and the spare room. Nook at least to get a key. There's a castle right there. I don't know if you know. Okay, this is it. Unless we get something we can use. It's a pantry, the nursery, and the gym main room. Where's the pantry? Pantry goes that way. That's what we'll take. We'll take the pantry. I heard them too. Yep, they're loud. Dark chemical. That will allow me to go. Sure, that's fine. Just got one of those overwhelming waves of fatigue. I haven't had any yet. Haven't had any caffeine today, so I like part of it. There's the night up there. Late night. Not really. Okay, so let's take us down. Yeah, let's try that. Of course it's locked. Turn out empty furnace. Why would you want to? You are more likely to draw red rooms. Why would you want red rooms? I'll take that one. I know not. Pump room. I have been only to the pump room once. None of these go anywhere. Well, I mean, they go someplace, but they go around fucking circles. Yeah. They go around circles. I didn't know if I want to go around in a circle.
No.
I'm gonna take the pump room, I guess. So there's a whole thing about this. So we found the reservoir. It's under the thing. An aquarium. Kitchen. It's not on at all. Greenhouse. On pool. I wanted to dump the pool. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That filled it up, right? No, I don't want to fill it up. I want to take it out. I don't know what's done. Well, taking it out though. Didn't take it out a lot though. That pump comes through, and that goes up there, and then that goes there, and that goes in here. Right, so then we can go to that one, which is this one. No. No. This one goes to the one, what's one? Fountain. That doesn't do anything. Well, I don't know. Oh. I don't have a locker room. Spread keys to at the house. Interesting. I could do that one. Just because I ain't been here. There's a key. Oh. Well, you need a lot of keys, I would think. Huh. I don't have that many keys to be fucking around with them. I might come back with it. Let's try one. If I end up not solving it. See, this is this. Pump 6. 6 goes to pump 4. And pump 1. Pump 3 and 5 go to pump 1. I had the papers about it a while back. Hi, Feely. Sorry. Mumbling to myself here. Mumble, mumble. I have to do some writing in it. In this pile of stuff. Nope. I don't know where it went. I don't know where they went. But they're not there now. As it is a cathedral, there's some other stuff in it. Cricket. Okay, well. Okay, well. Oh. Probably. Oh, no, I didn't. I can just empty them. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that one. Look, another gem. Trying to solve all the puzzles. Don't know how to solve all the puzzles. I think that one's wrong. I think it's, oh, it could be tube tub. Tube tub. Tube tub. I could get magnifying glass. I could get such. I could get running shoes. I don't want anything right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. Luxury items for sale. Oh, that's the shit. I've been there. I've been there. That's all I can do, though, if I want to continue forward. Well, it's probably going to be locked in all of it. Yeah. Because you can buy shit here. It's really expensive. See, Moon Planet Master Key. I would love to have the Master Key. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new plans. You want to draw tomorrow. It's while drafting. In the compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. See, I think that would be a cool one to have. It's kind of a dead end. We're not going anywhere really. Try the restroom home. Locked. Could be all both locked. I was gonna say they're both gonna be locked. There's a broken number. I don't have any gems. This is the end. Okay. This is the end of the walk. I want to go down to the pool. Oh shit, yeah. I have to pick the club. It's going to have to be that one because I don't have any gems. All done. All done. But we have 2 more bananas. Look at that. Bananas. It's the bananas. We're going to take a walk back out. Oh, that's a new one. Crate. Rack crate. Something would have to be grabbed. Well, that's the end of this one. I wanted to go see the pool real quick, see if I go through the chapel. Okay, where am I going? Make it through chapel. I have to back up to security. Yeah, okay. Yeah. dropped the water. I can use a key here now. Cool. And go back. Interesting. Keys other keys now? That weren't normal here? I swear I didn't miss that key lesson. Okay. I have to go back. I have to go back up. We have to go that way. I got a key, Feely. So I have to go use it. Could buy some lemon shoes. I only have one key. One key, that's it. Oh, I can only go this way. I can only go this way, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay. What's this thing right here? Anything with chitters. Come on. We'll do okay. I have to get rid of my phone. So I'm going to ask for that thing. Sightseeing. Pump user manual. And then the next time I draft it, maybe I'll find it again. Locked! Of course it is. Okay, well, what are we doing? Now we have to leave for sure, for sure. Master key, that's what I need. Oh. I'm gonna go outside. I guess it is dropping keys everywhere, so I should look everywhere I go. Another key. Alright, well, we're going back this way. I'm gonna drop my keys. I gotta take them and go. Well, I'm gonna dump up here, because unless I get to the right place, I'm not gonna get through. Which one gave me the keys? Oh, I haven't been in the freezer yet. Amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Hmm. Interesting. Want that key? How do I get it? Do I freeze it? Not for staff use. Another key. I want that one. Okay, so I have to defrost everything? Is that what this is? 'Cause I can't get none of it. How do I defrost it? How do we defrost? Oh, probably turn the electricity on. Well, that sucks. Look, because there's a key there. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. How do I? Sucks. Can't turn off the music, can I? Oh, that looks like a person. Sucks. Wah, wah, wah. I leave the door open, but it's getting less chilly. Oh, I see. It's frozen right there. But I was just curious how you get that stuff in the freezer. How do we get it out of the freezer? There's that key and that key. It's the end of my run. Master Secrets. Personal. I'm pretty sure that's the master key. Well, burger. That's the door to the antechamber. Yeah. I'm sad. Okay, well, that was a new room. Oh, there's a pond there. Oh, there's a pond. Alright, let's see if we can make it out. I don't think I will, but let's just try it. And just end the day. It'll reset the day for me, so. Well, that's a bummer. What's the moon pendant do? Sorry. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 items. Ooh, that would be great if I had 20 coins. I do not have 20. But that would be the thing, wouldn't it? Travel to the drawing room, choose food, to the nook, that's the secret passage. There's our room. There's another light. Eventually they make it down there. We probably won't, but they... And I've probably gotten all the outside ones that I can get. Oh, we're little birdies. So yeah, I've gotten them all. Why is it dangerous to pick up? People pick up dynamite all the time. Oh, this is that one. Okay. I don't know where that one doesn't go. I don't know which color I'm supposed to get them to. I want to change that one. No. Have to read that one. Oh. Interesting. What I get? Allowance token. I had one before, so now it's 4. Right? Let's see. Yeah, cool. I don't know what Vault 149 is. Sure. But I don't know what that is. It'd be cool to have though. I guess. It'll show me how finance items. Okay, I don't know what Vault. Alright, well we have to call it a day. Start again. Alright, we'll do it one more time and then I'll play Dragon Age. One more time. I got 3 rooms. West facing and 3 new rooms. Well, I got the freezer for sure was a new room. What was another one? The locker room. I don't know. Maybe it's all the pumpkin. Alright. Day 19. I got 6. Right, got 1 and 1. try the parlor again. I blew it last time. It had a weird thing and I wasn't sure what it was. I guess the empty means it could be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. If that means empty, that could be true. The problem is whether that's true or not. If it's false, and this has stuff in it, and probably two of them. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Okay, so if that's true, then the gems have to be in one of these two. If it's false, well, the gems would be in that one. Let's try it. That was a guess. That was only a guess. Okay. It was nothing but a guess. It was a good guess, but that's still a guess. I'm gonna see how far I can go. Go that way, go that way. We can get items. Let's get items. It's the silver key. By looking at the door, the silver key leads to the room with many doors. Yeah, I might want to leave that one. The door with the rooms with the many doors is the one where you put the lever in it. Broken levers for. Let's go up this way. I just wanted to see if there was anything in here. Oh, wasn't here this way. Saboteur. It's just dead ends then. Oh, it means. Well, go ahead and do that one. Dead end rooms, no. I can't go anywhere else. I don't remember how many rooms there, how many stars there are, so I have to look at it. Oh, sale. Special flowers. Okay, only got 2 more rooms in those. And then that's it. There ain't no more after that. Okay, well that was a dead end. So we're leaving. We went around circles. Saboteur. Go out here real quick. Well, we did the gym, we did the schoolhouse, and then we did 2 sheds. So we added 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That's classrooms. Well, since I might end up with more dead ends, okay, maybe a tool shed though. I don't know what the battery pack's for, but I do know it's battery. You get one. Like I think it's to the elevator. I'm not positive. Alright, well we only have this way to go now, no matter what. This is it. There is no more. Sure. Courtyard. The courtyard's been really chippy lately. It's not been giving me shit. That would be a waste. Look, there's the vault. I found the vault. Off fudge beans. It's been a bad day. Just a bad one all the way around. Look, we're in the furnace. If we had shovel, wouldn't that be a plus? We could do something here, like turn shit off. Nothing. You can't do nothing. There's no. Turn off the heat, nothing. Okay, well that was I could use this, well I gotta wait, see if it's gonna make me use a key or something. Look, there's a coin first. Let's see what last one was on. Just useless. What? Yeah, all dead ends. Which do us absolutely no good to get anything in here because it's all dead ends. I could just do that one. I don't know if I've done that one yet. Another key. Oh look, car keys. That's it. I can go unlock this thing now. That's not gonna do me any good, but that's really good. Look at all those keys I got. Look at all the keys I got. I got all the keys, but I can't do nothing with them. I wish it was like, I don't know. Someplace besides the inventory check thing. Alright, well, that's it. That's it, we have to call it. Call it a day, we screwed it up. Yeah, look at all that stuff we had. We had the battery pack, the magnifying glass, silver key. The silver key is call it a day.
Everybody go buy you want to go buy. Come on here.
Okay, we're gonna play Dragon Age. Small cards. thought I had found new rooms though. So I decided if I get to a level 30 and still haven't solved the game, I'm not streaming it no more. I might play it every once in a while, but I ain't streaming it no more. Maybe 35. Remember I'm doing character things.
Your new seals hold.
Good. We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
It'd have been kind of a cool character to have. Oh. Okay. That's all it's up. Okay, well I need to go get my necromancer in my group. Oh my god. Toes 351. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that one. I'll go grab them clean. Oh, that should be good. I think we would use gain precision the first time Harding uses his ability to each enchantment. I will leave the one gap. Thanks. That has 2 skills. harden. After experiencing the dungeon attack is less transient and more real. Self-reliant. No longer uses support. Will no longer use support abilities. Damage abilities are more effective. Relation progress is slower. That's fine. It ain't like a big deal. I'm guessing of the ones you could end up with, that would probably be having that problem. That would be the best one. Good. Starting that out well.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh, fuck me. Maybe not.
Possessed a high dragon's corpse.
That's fine.
This is gonna be bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure it out here a little. Flying is the bitch, I mean. Flying. Get him down.
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
one's gone. Ow.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up. On this ball!
Combo. I don't do the combo.
On him! Ranged attackers!
Very good. Guarding. They're firing at us.
Here we go!
Aha!
Thousand years until I can return!
Sucks.
There. It's over.
We won! I thought that thing would be the end of us.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, get all that cool shit, man. My old rival sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. I have no deal. Experiencing disappearing. Right? Long crumpled note. I'm sick of those rumors of malignant spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tahasu will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the shrouded halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
Cool.
This just gets weirder every time.
Yep. Okay, well, that's it for here. Let's see. Okay, so we're here. That's what we have next. Crossroads, which we can take pretty soon, but we're gonna go do that one. Because this one still has not opened up. But we're gonna read our other shit here. So let's do our other stuff. Wow, we got all kinds of crap. The one that's equipped is 374. We'll do that one now. The one equipped. This one's 455. Goes up, but it drops a lot, so we'll leave it. No, we don't need it. The one is 50. That one's 111. And then this one is 200. 200! But no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistance on notes. 0 ability damage. Nothing so. It's cool. Not showing me anything here. Because I have the highest one right now, I think. Fail reception. Oh, 15. That's alright. And the companions. Harding has gone up. What did Harding do? Ooh. Mayhem. Not worth it. Okay. I got one skill. I don't like that. Passive increase. Let's try this one. Frozen shield at some point in time. Return to sender. Tap. The moment they put hits. Oh, that's cool. Whew. Oh, I haven't changed my shield thing because I haven't found one I like it. Alright, so now, oh, sorry, that was all we're doing. We're doing library, codex. A letter from Strife. Balara. We've reached out to various clans to see what we could discover about Anaris. There are a lot of little things, like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fenharal, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damn fools worshipping them. That said, now that Gilane and Elgarana are out, and showing their true selves, we won't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out, but until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Anaris is, he's powerful, and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. I could tell the rest of us. An unsent letter to Siren. When I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I'd go to sleep and you'd be alive. Then I'd wake up and you were gone. It hurt. Every day I lost you again, and never thought anything could feel worse than that. But I was wrong. Seeing you alive today and then finding out that you're working with someone like Anaris, that hurt more, felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us, but you didn't. You chose Anaris over us and over me. Please remember that, because I will. Valara, found crumpled on the ground. Tales of the Forgot One, translated from the original Elhelven. For then stepped forth Norbel and Aris, light of Elhelven, and behind him were, too damaged to read, Valara. They stood tall, ranked upon rank, stretching near to the horizon. And Anaris smiled, for despite being, can't read this word, moved, changed, Valara, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Anaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave, crashing upon the shores of injustice. And to him we pledge ourselves and our fate. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favor. To him we grant ourselves, that he may use us in his fight for freedom. This is gross, Valara. Tosh text, Necropolis demon, not a dragon. Appearance, this is not a dragon. It is a demon possessing a dragon corpse. That is completely different. Diet, this is not a dragon. Stop asking me what it eats. Probably feelings or something. Behavior. It does whatever demons do, because it is a demon, not a dragon. It is a demon wheeling around a dead dragon's corpse like a puppet. None of this is okay. You growling at me, Hex? Because I'm yelling? Second circle, a page torn out of a journal. We found it, a complete circle. It wasn't in Arlathan. It was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like a holla coming from a fissure. Tayrin and I, as the keeper's second and first, were asked to take a look and see if any of our animals had gone missing. We went down into the deep roads and followed the sound. Could tell by the echoes that they were some ways in, so we got ready for a journey. Eventually we found him in a chamber further in, just as we expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the dark roads, but even the light spell that Tayrin had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it, but we made it to where the hollow were cowering, and I saw it, a complete circle. I took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now, next to the fire, it stays cold. There's a marking, white lines and black triangles. I wonder what it means. Saris, first clan, Ir Salai. That was the first circle. What was this one? Mysterious circle. You talking to me? The Writ of Freedom. The first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that had proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. Veil Jumper decorative artifact. A geographic shape that shifts unnervingly when observed closely, as do many things in changing our lesson. A lesson more would do to remember. Dragon's blood. Crystallized high dragon blood treated with necromantic embalmatives. It preserves strange and rare properties from the jagged frontiers between life and death. Okay, well, that's it for that. Alright. We're done with all that. Drip, drip, drip. Okay. What's that about? We're leaving. We are leaving. I don't know. We need the map. We are going to... Not the crossroads. We're going over here.
Are you all right?
I'm not.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. First, I wanna go this way. Wait, I see one. Oh, it's kind of long. I want to do this way. I'll do that. They're all in my way. Run. Oh, this is that one I don't know how to do.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home.
I can't imagine.
Another way to get there. Oh, let's try it. There's another one I have to hit first. Okay, well, crap. How do I get that one?
Out there.
these. I don't think it is. Here, come over here. That took forever. I'm sorry, but I did it. I'm sorry, that took forever. Oh, that's one of these things. What do they got? They got shields on them? Look up and out. Ah, you fucked me. And it poisons me. Yeah, great. Thanks for that. Alright, well, I got that then. Get to the positions.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor? Could be life.
Oh no.
We can still search it. Look for medical supplies.
May they rest in eternity.
It ate her head while she was sleeping. Physician's notebook. The sketch of a plant and a map with a few circles enclosed. The margin note reads Boron's bloom. Few places left. Lights moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Want to try some note below griddle cake recipe? Want to try it with strawberries?
There was a life here.
A happy one.
They ain't happy now. Sadness, sadness. Okay. Not one, two, one. All these places. That way, I guess. Not that way. That'd be dangerous. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What about that? Last time I came through.
Broner's Bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
He's probably along to like his voice.
Broner's Bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Can't be a lot of places these grow anymore. You got it. Will do.
friend.
No problem.
I know it has to open that one, but I don't know how I'm opening it, so.
Consider it done. Got it. Right.
I don't know. Someone I can't see right away. Okay, well, we'll just have to let that one go for another day till I figure it out. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, well, it's not there. So, it's fine. We're leaving.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine. Please, go on.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark dog?
Darkspawn.
Let's finish.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
Kind of a sad ending, though. Okay, at least he didn't. He didn't know his wife died.
The road past the old tree.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Okay, that was an odd. Kind of low.
You're breathing easier?
After this one, I can't do much unless, something else comes out.
I'm on.
How about it, Davrin?
Okay, where'd that one go?
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Well, that moved a little faster than I thought it was going to.
Enough!
They're all bargaining. Got a thing going on, that's for sure. That's all right. Look at that. That's very bizarre picture right there.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Dead people everywhere.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Ah, another poison one. Those ones and I'll see. I think those ones. We only have these two. We can go try it again. That was the one where I couldn't get my... We could try it. Oh, look. Invalid
I've hunted
great-grandmother
monsters and killed
has the
darkspawn.
best viewers.
But this place, it's
Beyond you.
beyond me.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I've been here. This is a pain in the ass. We're gonna try it anyway. Kisses.
Love you.
That is.
Boy.
Got that one. No problem. Really hoping I would do maybe that instead. Just fuck it.
Another
I
tendril
was even
gone.
looking at that time.
Don't let it get on you.
That's great. I wasn't even looking at it when I did that one.
That's not growing back.
I wanted to. Parting with me. There's gonna be a big demon in here.
Old tea and burial spices.
Ooh. There it is. Ooh, what's this?
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant?
Even Eurus know the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Great. Probably another dragon. Perfect.
That explains the bones.
I'll make these.
Watch out! On your right!
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
We need to close it.
It's drawing power from the Fade Tag.
Not just the tear, the blight!
Just end.
I'm blinded.
Too deep. Should never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads, only something doesn't feel right. The lyrium in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. Whatever here is, I'm going to get out and find the happily ever after I was promised. Brandana Katora. Do that.
That's been sorted.
It's gone. And the Fade Tag too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fade Tag closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. This'll open the way.
Gotta go up here and get my thing. Up here. Nothing up here. We're opening a door now. We're gonna open a door. Yay.
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Probably something we don't want to see. This is how that works.
Light up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this road, I'm in.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
I wanted Harding, but apparently I didn't give him Harding. Another freaking dragon. Right
There.
the lever.
He's been feeding on the blight.
Dragons.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
You would think this whole thing was all about.
They asked for it.
I'm dead this first time. First time I died in this whole game. First fucking time. Fuck. Guess we won't come back there till I'm 40. I'm too low. I don't want to die here. I'm leaving. Nope, we're leaving. Okay, good. You're not going there. Okay. Oop. Well, we're gonna have to go. I can't do that one yet. I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna go back to the lighthouse first. %'s been discovered in the lighthouse. Yay! I don't want that. I'm going this way. Thank you. Have to check to see if any of my companions want to talk to me. I don't know, they might want to. Okay, so who we got? What do we got? Yep. So, Emmerich wants to talk. I know he had another quest for me. And she's got Tosh has another quest. Just don't know if that's up yet.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
He's the most
Back to the
flirty of the
topic.
bunch.
Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Okay, so we got that one. Let's see if anybody else is ready to chit chat. What's she doing? I want a room like that. I couldn't get upstairs, but it'd be cool to have a room like that.
The fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the blight for hundreds of years.
Well, they're not here now, are they? Oh, there we are.
I didn't see many books in here about Ravane.
How do you get to him? Maybe he's outside. Okay, anybody else I need to chat with? Harding and... Okay.
Ravani people tell stories more often than they write them down.
Okay. I am innovating with a quiet He must be outside. He must be outside. There are no doors. Oh, no. Here. Yep, there he is. I thought maybe he attacked him. And then... Okay, so gotta go talk to Harding. Oh, wait, I gotta do something. Right next. 100% discovered. 80% discovered. 66%. 73%. 88%. What's this one? Deep roads. Oh, can't go there. 90%. 50%. 30%. I'd like to discover more, but it won't let me. Okay, well, I just wanted to see that. I'm not there yet. almost didn't die through the fucking game.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
Not yet, 'cause I gotta do Emirates first. Cool. Okay, so that one's finished. To attack the what's his name?
Strength earns mastery.
Might have helped. Got it all well.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He didn't back down at Weishaupt.
Can't tell if he's brave or doesn't know any better.
There's a difference?
I don't want to throw him into the fire like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
I was, right up until we killed Gillinean's archdemon. Then my life's purpose vanished, and I had to find a new one. Who knew it'd be griffins?
But that's a good thing, isn't it?
I want it to be. Can't help but wonder about him. About his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another purpose for them, too.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Uh-huh. Okay. That was it. A chat. Okay, so what do I have? Nobody. Okay. So we are going to here. Here. There we go. And we're good.
Boy!
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Okay, so wait, I gotta do this. Ooh, that much better. Ah, but it drops in that stagger. I'm gonna leave the stagger for a while. It's because it only goes 150 up, so I'll leave that there. Like these ones. Okay. Oh, that one's almost close to that one. Grants resistance on posting. Interesting. I'm gonna leave what I got there. Practice raise plus 100%. I don't know that I'm using those, but you know. This long one. This goes detonation damage. Enemies remain weak and when detonated. We'll leave that one alone. This is all going to go on. Got an extra hit. Alright. From Darwin's Journal, The Nature of Griffins. Talking to Rook about a son's instincts got me thinking, can you change something you're born with, or are we blank slates who can make their own way? Was I born a monster hunter, designed to do this job, or did I have a choice? With Asan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly or swim for the first time, or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. You can see he's having fun, testing his limits, learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the wardens? We've seen them get into a frenzy around darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. The Anderfels. Harding. The Anderfels has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest, or tucked away in the wetlands. The Anderfels survived some of the worst blights in history, of course, but it's strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed, or, well, you see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfels a while, I think. If you find yourself here, be sure to find us, Antonia. On a verse, a map of the Anderfels has been noted in Ivaka's and Antonio's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads, entrance, remote villages such as Ickwheel, Fenhold, and Lavendale. Veil Jumper decorative artifact, a geographic shape that shifts unnervingly when observed closely, as do many things in changing Arlathan. A lesson more would do to remember. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 2, Andafell's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ellen, we are prancing from the bones beneath the creek. Lady of Fortune, a pantomime master theater mask of Anduril. To narrative she is purpose, she grants strength of clarity, but blindness to trickery, blood and force. Spare us the moment we become your prey. The Master of Craft, the pantomime theater mask of June. In narrative, he is the means and the tools by which needs are met or obstacles conquered. His will hides in the actions of others. Artist Palette. An artist palette of elfin design, decorated with carvings of hala antlers. Dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals is still encrusted on the board. Dragon's Blood. We already read that one. I don't know why I didn't take it. Okay, so let's do this one. It's red, it's higher. Alrighty. We're going forward. Wow, a lot of birds. Monolithic inscription. Here lies Lord Soddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line, whose life and death span the Yea. The inscription erodes mid-word. Well, if he's the last one, well, he's still living it. Back and go in the mountain.
Notice, there are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Let's save, because I did not save last time before I died. Which would probably have been a better thing to do. I think we'll be going to back to Blacktail pretty soon. When I'm done. Out. Yep, that's all that did, was take us in a circle. That's fine. I just need to be out of here.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
I guess we'll go this way. Always go the opposite way first so you can see if there's any shit. Got anywhere else. That goes locked. Didn't tell me it was locked until I ran by it.
These sigils. They can't be.
Why not? What are they?
I'm not a spellcaster, but any watcher can recognize a necromantic evocation.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Yeah, the more I know about it over here. I'm gonna steal all your shit, man.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's not our necropolis, but I can feel the spirit stirring.
Yes. The veil's been deliberately thinned.
I can't do nothing to them. Well, the fact that they have green flames growing everywhere kind of indicates something. It's the Eldritch, I guess is how you say it. Guys, you can't follow me over here. So I have to go back this way. Okay, so we have to go this way. Excuse me. Gotta go back now. Everybody gotta go back.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
You don't look happy.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
On your right!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okay, follow you. Follow me. Follow somebody. Onward we go. Onward we go. calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. HOA after patching up the corpses and Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Another victim.
We've got demons again.
Read this one, Emmerich?
I must. Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Someplace else. Ain't that fun?
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
It comes.
I don't know how to get you down though. Call it. There must be a way around it.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Treasure, try down. Fine, go down.
full capacity to walk.
This necromancer was once helpless undead.
They also bound a rage spirit.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close. Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Is there someone you know? And they want you to come fight.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Triggered a thingy.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent medlab?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Hesenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies!
Yes, the same Hesenkos. No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
I hate to be on their side. Snipers!
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Still in one piece.
spirit. Its essence is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
There's a whole bunch of them over here.
I'm not seeing any more candles.
I'll summon a guard.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
You dog.
We drift upon the echoes of... Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Let's get back to the real world.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Hey, Cuzwald. Thanks for stopping by, man.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about
Hope you're having a nice weekend.
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it. Though
Yeah,
the
but
professor
maybe
clearly
pet son
avoided
where you're at.
mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
She cut off her own hand.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
From Medina. the biggie one. Big demon.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Wanna tell me why she has no eyes?
Missed it, I died. I took on a dragon and died.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
What happened to her? She just like disappeared? Seems weird. She just died as a demon, I guess. That was weird.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Sure.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
That's my home where I want to be. Here we are. You've been having a
The
nice
Soul of the
Saturday.
Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Okay.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Fun, fun, fun. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Lord. Cool. Okay, so we're going to go here. Not what I wanted, sorry. Okay, we're going here. That's not what we're going. Where we're going. Okay, right. A missive from the front, the Fall of West. A message from the front, Fall of Westahop. Rook, the Fall of Westahop was felt in every corner of Theas. From the Hellion, I can't say that. The Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and in the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Westahop. And now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Osman under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Warrens the Dwarfs have made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and the south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed has lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is dark and despair. When I returned south after speaking to you, I sent envoys to both Cassand and Avar. They and the leaders of Ferendel have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can contain indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. When you fight God, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Oh wait, there was another one. From the Forces to Rook and Company. Venatoria tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Maranthus isn't out of danger, but we keep fighting. We hope you do too. We are behind you all the way. Regards, a friend of Mithranthos. Okay. How's my knees causing me problems? There's another one. What's the other one? Or unread, it says. I read them all. Okay. Trait. Tapped. Oh yeah. I've seen that one. What's this one? Shield toss converts 25%. Sure. Okay. Oh, my knee, I swear, is killing me. Oh, that's a nice looking. What's this one? I've been using time. Let's try this. Oh, that's good. It's a pride brand. Cool. I was just curious about what that was. Okay, wait, so... Where do I go? Hold on. No, not this way. I'll probably play for about half an hour more, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I got a bit of a headache. Oh, we have another room. No. Active. You take no damage for your current target for 10 seconds. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where did they go. Okay. Hall of Valor. Oh, I have to go to Hall of Valor. I see, okay. Going to the Hall of Valor. We have to take Harding. I didn't really want to do an arena, but I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
Start conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Ah, come with you.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Oh, let's do it.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lace Harding!
Time to fight.
Got him good there. Go, Harding.
There we go.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. The Hall of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own! Lords of Fortune, let's hear it for our hometown hero! Ah!
I'm just gonna do a couple of them so I can get to 40.
You've certainly earned your reputation. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Okay. Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I gotta win. Let's do 6 more huck beans. I don't know if that's because I wasn't keeping track, but let's go.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose. Asamra. That's Kunlat for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Ananra. You just said we are doing you.
I was saying it wrong all this time. Actually, that explains a lot. Anyway, Ananra out there. Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Last time the Hall of Valor was this excited, we got the Silver Phoenix fight. You're not gonna want to miss what comes next.
Good hit.
You've certainly earned your reputation. What are you in the mood for?
I want to know.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Die, that one. Yeah. No, but, and there's some pizza here for you. Spinach and feta, if you want it.
Oh, who bought that?
Roger did.
Oh, okay.
Well, I picked it out. He bought pizza because it was just me, him, and Lori here. So I figured there should be some of that when you get back.
Okay. Do you know what's the seems really cool dishes?
No.
Okay. Should I buy my own eggs, or could I just use the eggs we have and then we'll buy something to go out and I can just get first?
I'm sure you could just use the eggs that are here.
Okay.
Why? Are you making that stuff?
Yeah. Everyone's like, it's one of the best things that they look forward to. I was like, yeah.
Alright, well I'm streaming, and I'm in the middle of battle, so I'll let you go. I love you. Bye. Sorry guys. Hopefully I didn't die.
Good job.
You did it, Tosh.
3 more.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
For sure that's the
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Venatori wanted Tevinter research, but it's not going to happen if they're dead on arrival.
Got him.
Worthless fodder.
The last one's a dragon, they'll probably be in trouble.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Yeah.
Who wants to get their blood pumping? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
2 more, this one and the last one. Then I'm dead.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Train these people!
That looks like it hurt.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
I've run through her, all of her statements.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be on.
Hey, 10 we did it. That's the end of that quest.
Great show. Guess the Morn Watch are good at fighting more than just skeletons.
Well, when you think about it, we're always fighting skeletons. Sometimes they're just still inside people.
Ha 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 ha. That was not funny. Okay, so that one's done. Can't beat that one. That's level 35, 45. We found that out. I can't do that one yet, so we're down to this. Let's go start that. We'll probably just get that finished, and then we'll have to call it. Call it. Alright, then I'll play this one and then I'll probably be done. Okay, so where am I going? The closest one is this one. I still can't find that one. Oh, that one I do know. I just don't know how to do it.
This might have been what Davrin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Vashidon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I bet I know who could get us in. Davrin.
She's so low.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
What's all this stuff?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside. Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I think I got right on top of one of them. Okay.
Wardens. They died fighting.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Ambush! That's the last of them. So what is...
New monster for cataloging the bestiary. Be careful, it's not entirely dead.
What's this place?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something the Howler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
mobile. Received a shipment for Westop. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep it in its crate. Well, huh. Inside out. So let's try this one. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. So our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep it under lock and key. Oh, well, that one got out. A few of them seem to have gotten out.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Museum. Do experiments here. Someplace that you don't want it to be.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325?
524 here.
931 over here.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Should be fine. We should be fine. I'm gonna finish this quest out. I'm calling it quits for the night.
Skeletons. Why do you do that?
This can't be... It's a griffin.
There's a lot of them. This is messed up.
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there was just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the 4th Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't...
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
That doesn't sound good.
That'll stop these ghouls.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight boys. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Sorry.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last foil's in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. Father's protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Now what am I supposed to do? My computer?
Bring me the griffin!
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get us solved.
My son! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let the Darkspawn get you.
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
And done.
Damn it. The gloom howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
I did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Burn it down.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. and it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Who's barking? Rachel will be home soon, though.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Alright, that's where I'm going to call it quits. I will play this again probably sometime during the week. Tomorrow we're going to play Diablo 4, me and Roger, and possibly Resident Drake, around noon or so. And then I'll play probably some of this tomorrow night. Oh no, tomorrow night I do Planet Crafter with my son. So, alright, catch y'all on the flip side. I'm out of here. Peace. Have a good one, Feely. And Cuzwald, if you're still out there.
Greetings all, Shardvixen here. And here is Azariel, moving around, being very active. She thinks there's food today. Today is not a feeding day. I have to clean her cage. Can I have this? Thank you. So, as a behavioralist, one of the things you learn is that human beings put feelings on animals. That's not to say animals don't have feelings. Animals definitely have feelings. I mean, we know that they can fear. We know, based on behavior, they feel fear, they feel anger, happiness, or contentment, and love, which also, dislike or like in that aspect. Azariel, though, I'm pretty sure she doesn't like me touching her, so I'm going to touch her again. I've already touched her once. She's like, why are you touching me? Hang on. Let's see if I can get her to come back this way. Hey, come here. See? So I can hold her. It's not her preference, though. She doesn't. Her preference is not to be held. So that you should always kind of pay attention to your critter's behavior. If a critter is trying to get away from you, they probably don't like you touching them. She doesn't turn around and attack me. Though she will try to bite me, but I'm pretty sure she's trying to eat me to see if I'm something. I'm tasting me to see if I'm something that she can eat. It's not feeding day for her today, so I have to clean her tank out later on. But I thought you might want to watch her. People are always on my Twitch and my Discord. We nicknamed her Azariel the Water Dragon. They are always asking me how she's doing. How is Azariel doing? How is the Water Dragon doing? She's doing much better now. So, but, it's an interesting animal. Because people are like, they get confused. Because symbolizations for humans is really one of those things. And the axolotl looks like it's happy. But it's just the shape of its mouth. It's not always happy. Contentment. I wouldn't know if Azariel was happy. I would know if Azariel was sick. I would know that if she was interested in her environment, like she's doing right now. I would know that I knew that she didn't want to be touched, though she's not overly aggressive about being touched. We do have to touch her if we're cleaning her tank and taking her out. We don't use a net or anything because that can hurt her. But for the most part, Azariel is just not. Azariel is just there. Contemplating who knows what, huh? What are you thinking about? Okay, there she goes. She does not encourage being touched at all. I've seen other axolotls that people have touched that seek out touch. Again, that is because every animal, like every human, is different. And they all have their preferences, what they like and what they don't like. I know dogs that really don't like being held by other people except their owners. Or touched by anybody else but their owners. Let's see if we move this back this way a little bit. We're on the move. We're on the move. I'm not the best video person. I'm on the move. Alright. So here in Springfield, we got a warning for a geomagnetic storm G5, which my partner informed me is a solar flare. So, internet might get wonky through the weekend. Might not. You know. So, I'm still sorting card stuff, recycled stuff, picture stuff. I wanted to show you this really cool thing. So, these are these weird cutouts that you buy. Remember the word I can't say. Whatever. The using paper stuff that you throw away in your journals. So these are cutouts. Let me see if I find one. Like this. So this cutout, see? And then this is the shape of it down here, which is a popular one for tags. So I can now make my own tags.